See here. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the show. Happy Saturday night. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. What's up, Chris? How's everybody going? Or how's everybody doing, I should say. Just trying to wait for a little bit, then we'll get this thing going. That's what I meant to say. What's up, Vitrina? So yeah, I don't know how long we'll go tonight. Last night, I did two different sessions. One was 2 hours. One was almost 3. So we're on for about 5 hours. What's up, Debbie? How are you? Thanks for the heart. What's up, Amy? Thanks for the heart, Shelby. What's up, Michael? What's up, Amy? Katrina? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to take a little nap. I didn't get much sleep. So, what's up, Reggie? Hope you're feeling better. I know things are are hard at times. I know some days are better than others, but just hang in there. I'm here for you if you need anything. Yeah, so last night's sessions were kind of crazy. Some things happened that um I was kind of blown away. Just there's certain things that come through that are totally unexpected. And there's certain words, especially when you're using like a ghost box and you hear certain things coming through that aren't said over the radio. And especially when we're talking about something and that word in that topic of the subject, or the a word on the subject that we're talking about comes through, it's just boggling. um and I can't explain it. So yeah, that's kind of cool. That would be cool to see. Oh yeah. So that's just like it's like a mannequin head that it's kind of funny because I used to just have that holding my hat. It's just like a glowing mannequin head. And I found this. I went through some of my stuff and I found this a few Halloween masks, and I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna grab that mask and throw it over the mannequin head, and it kind of worked out. It kind of looks cool with it on. So, well, that's good. I'm glad that Marlo and I were there for you. Um, I try. I'm like that with with people that come on my show. Sometimes I'll get a message, and I'll just reach out and just hopefully I have some answers. So basically, what we do here is we just try to reach out and try to communicate. Um, See if we can pull in, loved ones, whoever you want to try to contact. I can't guarantee who we're trying to contact or who's coming through, but it's just when you get answers to your questions, and especially if it sounds like the person that you're trying to come contact. I mean, what more confirmation do you have than that? Um, I don't know how any of this works. It just does. And nobody has any answers, and there's no experts in this field. So everything that we do is just experimental. But you just have to be careful because there are people that do try to fake things and try to say that they're communicating with somebody when they have no proof of that. And it is pretty easy to fake some of this stuff. And I do show that on my YouTube channel. um, I do show people like different tips and tricks on how to build equipment. Um, there's just a lot of information that I try to share, and I'm very open and very honest with everything that I do, and I'm very transparent. And I'll be the first to call somebody out. I mean, I'm a very big skeptic. Also, I'm probably one of the biggest skeptics that you'll ever find. But anyway, that's enough of that. Hey, Shelby, how are you? Hey, Aston, how are you? Hi, Sarah. All right, so I guess I'm just waiting for one of my other devices to finish updating. I'm just doing an update. Hey, Charlotte, how are you? All right, yeah, we'll get started here in a minute. Yeah, we might have some surprise guests on later. We might do I guess I might have a couple of co-hosts tonight. We'll see. It was kind of like last minute. I just got a phone call, probably hour and a half ago. So we'll see. Um, I don't know how it's gonna work out camera wise. Um, I might have to drop my other camera, my second camera, to make it work, but we'll just go with it, see what happens. If things get a little whacked, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, but we'll just deal with it. Well, thanks, Katrina. Yeah, I've been doing this for quite a while. It's going on 6 years now. It's kind of crazy. Kind of new on TikTok. That's the only platform that I'm new on. Um, I said I would never go on there, but here I am. Uh, Actually, it's been longer than 6 years. Holy crap. I think I started doing this not on video. Video, I've been doing it for about 6 years. Okay, so come on. It's almost done. But I could get started without that. I'm just trying to use what I normally use. Let me do something. One more thing here. Let's see. Damn it. Um, all right, there we go. Got it. Hey, Nikki or Kiki, how are you doing? Um, is everything running now? Come on. Yep. All right. So I think we're good for now. I'll fire up the last thing once we're finished. Hey, Patricia. Thanks for the follow. But hey, Shelby, thanks for the follow. Let me make sure. Come on. Okay. That's all done. All right, perfect. Perfect timing. Stop it. Sorry, I'm just getting everything organized here. I'm normally a little bit quicker. Like I said, it's been a little bit of a long day for me. So just got a little bit late start, but we're getting there. Julie, I'll get to your question in a minute. Just waiting for everything to finish. Just had an update running. But we should be good. Wow, I'm already up to 3K. That was quick. Thanks, everybody. All right, so we are ready to go. So let me fire everything up, and then I'll start asking questions. So you guys know the drill. You can type the letter Q if you have a question. That way it'll just flag me that you have a question, and then type in your question, and I'll ask it. Might take me a minute to get to all the questions, but I'm just going to go in order. And then we'll wait for a couple of minutes to see if we get any answers. Sometimes an answer could take, if there's anything coming through for you, sometimes it could take 30 seconds. Sometimes it could take, minutes. Or sometimes even a day. But, sometimes I'll get questions and or answers, and I'm like, oh, I don't know who that's for. But anyway, so without further ado, let me fire this thing up.
Man. Yeah.
Julia is supposed to meet somebody tomorrow, and she wants to know how you feel about it, or how anybody has any answers on how that's going to go. Man, things are coming through too much all at once. Somebody said I visit.
In a huge way.
Shelby, yes, they do. Oh, Kiki, you're welcome. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to throw them out there.
Paris reflect dread. Disneyland.
At every moment. You? No.
We tried doing something really quick.
I move things.
UK only, sir.
You move things? Yep, I can hear you.
Yes.
What's the room to the right? This here? It's in the same room.
Floating.
It's just my my altar.
Jesus.
The action.
Robin, thanks for the follow.
Natural.
Hello, access.
Sometimes things can be a little hard to understand, but
Hilda.
they will just you'll understand when something totally comes through.
Reveal.
I play
The heady.
heady. I play
No.
binaural beats is the music. It's alpha, delta, and beta waves.
Margaret. Echo.
It helps with meditation, concentration, spirit communication.
You.
Is somebody here to speak with Margaret?
Sure.
Let me try turning
There's some
this up a little bit more.
These are north.
Okay. Margaret's your nanny? Yeah, the music will change up. I just have it on random. I have probably like 500 hours of music just randomized.
10. Voice of death. Jesus.
Voice of death. Try changing this up just a little bit more. Just trying to adjust the audio. Change it to that. And let's try that.
What's in that?
Is going.
Okay, sounds better. So I have everything going through audio filters. Try to make it a little bit more understandable. All right, Spirit, do you have any messages for anybody out here tonight?
Here.
You here? Is somebody looking for Greta?
Relative. We didn't hear Ursula. Let's move. City aid you yet.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Oh, no, Amanda. No, it's the same location. But we might be We might be joined from somebody that's at a haunted. Well, this place is. There's 5 spirits here at the location that I'm at. But I have some friends that are staying at a haunted location, so they might join in.
Can you play music?
Yeah, I can play music. I'm playing music right now. Can you hear the music?
UX.
And
Is Purple with him? No.
Yes.
it's when he found
Is Stacy, Dustin, Jim, or Rita here with us tonight? What's up, Trinity? Welcome back.
you.
No. Sorry, am I music?
What I use? I'm using a ghost box that I built. Necrometer, Transcend Theory, and Spirit Talker. So I got a bunch of things going.
No shit yet.
People.
Who just said that they're here with us?
Violet.
Violet? Is there somebody there with Amanda? They? Who's they? Is somebody with Reggie?
Will be fast.
Did you just say you'll be fast?
I come.
They can't. They come. Who are you referring to?
How did I?
Pookie Bear wants to know if her mom is with her.
Judith Harmon.
I'm
De mensen,
Somebody,
het is
I won't.
Spirit, can you please
overal
talk one at a time? Who is that just said, I once lived here? Is that Emma?
and
No one.
Sister.
Who just says sister?
just
Whose sister are you referring to?
Mercury. You are a chef.
And friend.
Are you frightened?
No, I'm not frightened.
Resource.
I'm not frightened at all. Spirit, you should know that about me.
Memory.
After 9.
What's up, Sharon?
Rude.
You're here.
Of Tyru.
You're
Female
here.
1.
Is a female here with me?
Neighbors judge.
Yeah, I mean, that's what sounded like Robin.
Trivial.
Sometimes it takes a little while for things to get going.
Fatal.
Just depends on our energy.
Thornton.
Is Tyler Banks with Reggie and Aston tonight?
Never knew that.
Can we move on?
Is Betty's brother Donnie here with us?
No.
Here comes the strange tones again. Some
House groans.
house groans. Is Becky's dad Ray here with us?
They were women's.
I'm going to into Andy.
Sister.
Education.
The mail that came through, did you just say Alex?
Was it?
Have an impact.
You're an empath? Or is somebody an empath?
Yes. Me.
You are?
Sweet village.
Sebastian.
Sebastian? Is Shelby's dad Steven here with us tonight?
Fine, and Steve.
Quiet.
Did you just say you're Steve? Thought it said I am Steve.
Nothing to
And I need
it. Aaron, say something. Of the pause.
Oh, good to hear, Tim.
Lisa tells us
Sorry, I'm trying to get my energy like up. Just give me a minute. Spirit, you know you can use my energy.
security.
Hear our story.
Darkness invade.
Your success.
Ins-
See if I can do this.
Play.
I want to try something.
100 life.
Fluent.
Stacy, thank you. We try. Put in a lot of work into this.
Lungs.
Lungs. Does somebody have lung issues?
Jade.
Jade? Is anybody here for Patricia?
Slow.
Exactly.
Steven, is that you? Yeah, she just said Jade.
Rear wide.
Justice and mercy.
Who's the male that keeps on coming through? Steven, is that you? Julia, we just have to
Will only
be
be defeated.
we just have to be patient. That's the thing.
Fully stuck.
Totally stuck. Yeah, we just have to be very patient. Try to be calm and just concentrate.
Essence of valued.
It helps. Patricia, thanks for the follow. Is Sarah's dad here with us? Becky, thanks for the follow.
Having these.
I'm here.
Alex, somebody called for you yesterday or last night.
Grant is gap. In Switzerland.
Sorry, I'm manning
It all has
a few chats. So I'm trying to get to everybody. Just be patient. Yes, really. I'm not sure. They called out your name. It was a female. I know that sounded bad.
His middle age.
I'm innocent.
I joke around sometimes too, but no, that was serious. Court, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, did somebody ask for Patricia?
The roar of the.
You didn't?
Collaboration with
Attached.
Nice.
Who are you attached
the
to?
one.
Thanks for the follow, Stacy.
When
That was kind of crazy. Yeah, you can watch yesterday's stream. Just go to YouTube. It's there.
Be some of the. Let's go.
Pookie Bear says, tell my mom I love her,
Josiah.
and I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodbye to her.
Then you can't. She's witchy.
Donna.
Donna. Are you looking for Donna?
Alice.
Who is Amanda's spirit guide?
May 6th on.
The girl.
Eat.
Is a girl here with
To the east.
Is a girl here with us? Alice, are you back with
House
us?
of Represent.
Sage.
Searching.
Who just said burn sage?
Tricks. She says, you eat mayor.
Who do you want to burn sage?
Like it's a Terry.
Somebody looking for a Terry? That's what it sounded like.
I'm sad.
You're sad? Don't be sad. We're here for you.
Liam stays late.
Just reset.
Yeah, Shelby. So there's Steven keeps on coming through. I gotta shut up. Just listen.
Sit still.
Why?
Tags over what?
Good house.
Tags over what? Dusty, are you here with us? I'll get there, Reggie.
Eyes.
Here.
Is Jason with Tyler now on the other side?
How much Boris Johnson?
Say the locations.
You, the okay?
Does anybody know Gertrude?
One.
Right. So,
Becky wants to know if her dad is here with us.
Officer.
Alex, yes, they do. I was drained like all day today.
ATE.
Hey, Sammy, how are you?
Ted Olivia.
Sense of death.
a ruthless. Hey,
Yes.
Gertie, are you here for Robin? Is that you that came
No
through?
have head go.
get your numbers.
Rhonda, I'll get to your question here in a second.
It.
25.
Kidneys up.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Somebody a minute ago, Joshua came through.
Thanks, G.
Joshua, are you still here with us?
That's me.
Hey, Lisa. Welcome back.
Innate.
Tim, I'm so sorry for your loss. My
Who wrote that?
condolences.
It's beautiful here.
It's beautiful here. Who just said it's me?
I'll be Bob.
Zero meter.
Was that Gertie that came through? Is it beautiful? So you said
Would you
it's
feel-
beautiful where you're at?
Ten.
With me, I
Sounds like it.
Gabriel.
Patricia, are you here for Timothy?
Brother Lefford.
have to spend.
Oh.
Yeah, they can come through over your phone.
Sure.
Sure. See? They just answered you.
Please go right.
So sometimes when I chuckle or laugh, I mean, spirits do have a communication also. So sometimes you just have to laugh with them, especially when they tease you.
So it reads says.
Charity.
Queen of Chaos says, Johnny Ray, I love you.
Yes.
Tabas.
And have something.
We're hiding.
Okay, I will.
He's kind.
Pookie Bear wants to know, Mom, what happened to you?
I know.
Show you next.
Oh.
Don't worry,
Right, so
I'll
she-
get to everybody's questions. Sometimes I just have to let answers come through before I could ask the next question. God, I'm all tongue tied. So I'll get to your questions, I promise.
It is become.
Sarah wants to.
Ask me to speak.
Shadows.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings.
Sarah says,
Sorry.
Stop here.
sorry, it's
Thank you.
scrolling up. Bradley, your daughter Sarah wants to say that she loves you.
Choose.
You were reserved.
Shines.
Joshua James Morris, your mom Rhonda says she misses you and loves you so much.
Richard.
So,
Yeah, your favorite. Yes.
Number
Patricia wants to know
Julie.
if her Uncle Tim has anything new, any messages for her.
Dad.
Who just said dad?
I'm to wish you.
Modern state.
Jennifer wants to know if
Charles.
her husband has any messages for her. Does somebody know a Charles?
The
It's Leon right.
my face.
They only know.
Is how.
Surgery.
Did somebody pass of a complicated surgery?
City
Also
only.
took place when
Read.
I don't know also.
Amber, hello.
And
Thanks for the follow, Rhonda.
Six.
Why do you keep on telling me to breathe?
Just us.
I think they know, like, I'm just like kind
This will be
of
re-
tense right now. I think I'm just trying to read everything too quick. So just tell me to slow down and breathe. So if anybody has questions, please retype them if I didn't ask the questions. So I'm just trying to scroll through the messages and they're coming in so fast, it's hard sometimes.
Please, more space.
Welcome.
Marvin, are you here with us?
the Caesars.
Sided street ices.
Somebody said buzzing. It's like they feel the buzzing in the air.
a political leader.
Sorry, I was laughing at somebody's
Government is
message. Leah, did Jason have anything to do with your passing?
I remember.
forgetting
Bye.
the NH.
I've got in the
Uncle Tim, do you have a message for Patricia?
Sad.
Message.
Marlo, all the same stuff. Nothing's changed. I don't want to change anything up because everything's working so good.
Inner okay. It's
That was long.
Thelma.
Eric, I'm running
simply
my ghost box that I built. Necrometer,
on.
Transcend Theory, and Spirit Talker. No, there is a spirit box running.
Slaves.
That was a spirit box.
Need for bear.
Well, you
That's a spirit box.
Talking to him.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to, no, not pre-recorded. I'm talking to Eric.
to leave. See what
That was a spirit box.
it rings a bell.
That was a spirit
What?
box.
Try to do, but
Assertion deck.
kissing them.
But, you know,
S.
if you don't.
So you can
Oh,
you can actually hear the spirit box scanning in the background if you listen closely.
Creating some.
We've already
It's running through VST filters.
I dodged them.
Yeah, no, I mean I totally get that, Eric, but
Okay.
if you see my ghost boxes and hear them, you'll know. I show how to run it through.
Say,
I show how to run them through VST files. I don't use any. I don't use pedals or anything like that. I just use software.
correct.
Musical chest.
It was a pop.
Yeah, you can actually hear this ghost box scanning.
X.
No, no. I don't use an SP7. Everything I do is I build my own ghost boxes.
Abigail.
You can go on my YouTube page and take a look.
L1 me.
I was in the military.
Eva.
Over there.
Please.
Jesus in
You
sky.
Change your
The second.
Tantrum.
For well-being.
Are there
$62.
Find your heart. 10.
Still need for
Lead. Warrior.
who's Gloria?
you.
Nation Sua.
Crew.
Oh,
Feeling.
Yeah, you can actually. I mean, Eric, if you wanted to, you can. If you actually listen, you'll hear the station scanning.
Out to
means it's let us.
mute or associated.
And tie it right away.
Need fun.
Because of the death.
Things have changed.
Times are changing.
Dear.
Many.
Gear base.
Oh, I see.
Eric, if you only knew what I did, if you ever knew anything
Cute
about
record.
ITC researchers and do some research, you'd see how many ghost boxes I have in build. Here's a couple right here.
To
It's kind of funny. I'm the only box builder that builds boxes that don't have any static. Go do some research.
project.
There's one up on sale for somebody's selling one of my boxes on eBay right now.
I'll see you it.
It's no biggie. Because I've been doing this for a long time.
One every day. Zero.
I guess you're not in the ITC field then. It's funny.
Avec Nabil.
You'll see it.
Maybe.
The Smiths. Together to cry.
The argument. Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
And sneer says.
Present day.
Hold on.
Stay movers.
Dear.
Morocco. I lied to you.
You lied to her? Who did you lie to?
He's here.
Grown by
My moon.
You're trying.
You're trying to what?
On in blue. Oh,
I'm hurt.
That's what I've always said. You can't prove that you're speaking to spirits. I see that before every live.
yes, indeed. No.
All and the
Who says it?
breathe.
Girls, what?
Breathe.
Yes.
Amber, who are you looking for?
This is Sergeant.
Who just said hi?
Breathe. Oh,
Or
just a
side.
is out. 7, 8.
My face. No question. Just power.
Eric, go talk to Chris Fleming and Gary Galka. Ask them who I am. They'll tell you. I know. I'm letting them go.
Baby.
Lindsay. Scream.
Did somebody just ask for Lindsay?
backing a proposal. To invade the radio.
To invade who?
English.
What?
Hear my voice.
I see.
Who are you looking for? Who are you trying to invade?
Tech.
Sono.
What's up, Miss Rising Phoenix? How are you doing?
You can wine. Okay.
Number 2. Carbon out.
Oh, that's awesome, Amanda. You're welcome.
Loving.
See, now things are picking up. That's amazing.
Set of sharks.
There's sharks. Yeah, I blocked them. I added you as a moderator. I don't know if you got the invite.
D2.
Yep.
Yeah, trolls last night also on YouTube.
Village.
It's been a while. Robin, welcome back.
What's that?
Yeah, respect.
Since this is not big.
They've done that.
Dude, is there any messages for Mel?
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow,
messages.
Lucy.
And turn coffee.
Is there a Jackie here with us?
Ryan Moore.
Run more?
Also eat.
Is there any messages for Amanda? Oh, I had to kick off a troll.
Go down.
Hey, Angel, welcome.
Just you want
Which income from? Man.
So any messages for Melly Belly? I hate saying people's nicknames on here, but that's all I have to go on. Sorry. See, I'm just having fun again. This is so much fun. Sometimes a troll just keeps me going. Oh my God, my arm kind of made me jump a little bit. Denise, nice to meet you also. Does anybody have any messages for Denise or Kimberly?
Nurse Madad.
That was a weird message. Melanie, how did I know that was your name? I was going to say it, but I just didn't know.
Can't even know.
Almost.
Flying to use ya.
What if
wanting to use me, you can use me all you want. I'm just here to deliver your messages. Yeah, no, there's children here. Oh, crap. What was I going to say? Infamous Laura, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Chris President.
Kinder.
Super sick.
It'll pull the steps.
I've been working with
And expensive.
So is what?
barrels.
I might have to address something really quick, but I'm looking for something.
He grew up in Steve. Improvising.
Fire.
Literally for that. Public support.
All right. Let me pause this really quick. I want to ask something. Let's say something really quick. There's a lot of questions that came through. I'm trying to get to everybody's question, so that's why I'm pausing everything really quick. Thank you for the heart, the hand heart. Yeah, and I'm sorry about the troll that came in. I know that was a little distracting, but sometimes I just got to try to shut them down, and then if they don't stop, I'll just block them. It used to happen all the time when I first started on Facebook and on YouTube. So that's the first one that I've gotten on TikTok. So, people are asking about children's spirit. Yes, I understand that they can be, people think that they're malevolent spirits. And in my lifetime, I have dealt with quite a few children's spirit. And I'm going to share something with you guys just so you can get a little background on where and when I started dealing with a lot of this. So I was 2 years old, and I still can see it like it happened yesterday. I still picture everything like it happened in great detail even. And it just blows my mom away when I brought it up and I talked to her about it. So my sister passed when I was 2 years old. She was 9 months and she died of pneumonia. After that, I dealt with death at a really young age. And so I would actually hear her crying a lot when I was, like I said, I was 2. So, after that, in my young adulthood, when I first started in the paranormal, I dealt with a lot of children's spirits. And people would always tell me, well, they're malevolent spirits, this and that. But every child that I've ever come in encounter with, it's proven otherwise. Where they would even leave gifts for me. And they were toys. They were always toys. There's 2 children here. There's a little girl here that passed, and she comes to me all the time. And I have seen her. I described her. And so, and people are like, oh my God, you have seen her. And she actually died here on the property. She was 6 when she passed, and she would actually come in on my lives a lot. When I first started up my lives years ago, she would actually come in. She would actually make herself known in here, and she would actually talk into the mic. She would laugh. She would giggle. She would cry. She would call out for her mommy. She did a lot, and it's all recorded. You can still go back onto my YouTube channel and watch some of my earlier live streams, and you'll hear it. So when people talk about young children and saying that, oh, there's something evil, this and that, I have never experienced that in my life. I've only dealt with 2 malevolent spirits in my life. One of them, we worked on the case for 9 months, and that's why I have this amulet hanging on the mirror. There's a thing with mirrors. That's why I have mirrors that happened. So with all of that, I was doing a lot of scrying. There's a lot of things that I have done. So I'm just trying to set the record straight with kids. So, and I've been doing this for 80% of my life. So I started at a young age, and I worked with people that started the parapsychology department at a well-known university here in California, and that was the first paranormal psychology department in the nation here in the US. They do have them in the UK, but not in the US. So anyway, so we discuss this a lot. I've just discussed this with a lot of people that have parapsychology degrees, and they're just kind of blown away with some of my knowledge. So anyway, that's just something, my background. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. None of the things that I do are fake. You know, a lot of this stuff that we're doing here today is all experimental. I can't tell you exactly who we're speaking with. I will never be able to. Nobody knows that. It's all experimental. We just have theories, and that's all we have to go on. It's mind-blowing when we do these sessions and loved ones do come through. Trust me, I get messages. I have gotten messages when I'm sleeping, or not even in a sleep. I'm in like a twilight state where I'm just waking up, and I'll get messages. I have been told things, and then this is basically how some of this even came into fruition. It was all a dream. Some of the things they were telling me what to do, I started testing it, and things were just happening. I was mind blown. I was sharing it with some of my colleagues, some of my friends, and they were like, dude, how in the heck did you even come across this? I was sharing different things with people in the field, and they were just mind blown. Like, how did he come up with this? So, and that's all, it all came to me. That's how a lot of my ideas came through. So I'm just opening up on a huge platform like this and telling everything that I say. I'm very open, very honest, and very transparent. I have nothing to hide. That's just who I am. So anyway, with all that said, sorry for the rant. Sometimes I'll do that. but I just wanted to go on because I see a lot of people talking about kids, and I totally understand. I know what it's like to lose a child. I've experienced it in my life. There's been a few children that have passed in my life, in my family, but nothing was closer to hit home than me losing my sister when I was 2, and we were so close. I mean, even though she was that young. But anyway, I just had to share that with everybody. And all right, let's just move on. Oh my God. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, that was something, and it helped me grow.
Press I start.
A true is a thief.
Okay, so if anybody had questions before I went on that rant, can you please type them back in, and I will get to your questions, please. Have I talked to my sister?
Yes, it was.
I haven't. One of my theories is if somebody passes on and they have moved on, maybe that's why I don't get any messages. I don't know.
Ellie.
And this,
Oh, you're welcome, everybody. Grandpa Buzz or mother-in-law Jana, are you here with us?
Excuse me.
How can I help you? Is this Adam that just tried to come through? Lori, thank you.
Joseph Fire Seeds. Lost his speech.
Did it just say something about my speech?
We've been
Pretty good.
Well,
friend. Don Rich.
Jada.
Melinda, thanks for the
Committed
follow.
or anything.
Liam, who do you have a message for?
About your force.
Linda or Pete, are you here with us?
Just said water.
I don't hear.
Go to future.
Who just said that they're here? Marlo, I haven't forgotten. I looked up what I needed to ask before I went on that rant, and then I forgot.
You can ask that.
I can ask that? Okay, Dorothy, are you here for Marlo? Are you with Marlo?
So that's the big
And can you give me some
Gotcha.
information about yourself?
Wait, take this.
Or your will.
Please put it in honest.
Oh my God, I just feel weird. I'm sorry, Kelly asks, can it please ask for her? I don't know what you're referring to. I might have missed something.
Forgive my sins.
Three. Need.
Yes.
Her.
And
Yeah, I did too.
Movies.
Yes.
God, so much is coming through. Is there any messages for Eagle Woman?
Leslie.
Their language. Touch it.
Rennie.
In the upper chat.
Beverly, does somebody have messages for Beverly?
Stroke.
Hellblade crit.
Did somebody die of a stroke?
Van Stab.
19. I have to go in.
Brian, are you here with us? Who is 19?
Sure, yes.
Same as a D.
Dorothy, how old were you when you passed?
This is
I'm sorry for your losses.
We do.
Today, but
My bones.
what's your deficit?
You hate.
Yeah, I know there's static coming through, but that's coming from the ghost box. I can't help that.
I'm feeling tired.
You're feeling tired? Is there any...
Yes, yeah.
Tanny, are you here with us? Hi, Leslie. Welcome.
Yeah, wait.
I'm
But you can also hear like whispering in the background coming through a little bit, but that's a ghost box scanning.
paying tribute.
Paying tribute.
I wish. Yeah.
Thank you for the hand heart. Any messages from Derek
Vance.
or Diedrich? Sorry.
Take a walk.
This new volume.
Summer. Then it was
You too.
Hi, Anesthesia. Welcome. All right, Lord,
my throat.
Lord G. Have fun. Is there any messages for
No,
Leslie?
Monday.
Sorry. Is there any messages for Leslie?
You're respectful.
I try to be.
Tendency. Very nice.
Yes or not?
I'm not going to say that word.
Right.
Forever?
Sam Pete.
Yeah, see you soon. Susie Q Smiles, thanks for the follow.
Or have me.
Exactly.
Ford.
Did I miss anybody's messages? If so, please type them back in. Sometimes I try to scroll up and it just scrolls me back down. Oh, thank you for the heart.
Ted cut.
Just Angie, thank you for the follow. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Is Renee here with us?
Louis essay.
Thanks for the follow, Tanya.
No.
All right. Of the week.
Hey Ray, how you doing?
Person.
It's okay with me.
It's okay with you?
Social rights.
You can, Steph, you can try to ask your question again and see what happened. Melinda, I'll get to your question in a minute.
Amazing.
You relay what?
Can I relay what?
Full of effort.
Melinda wants to know who was involved in Keith's death.
It takes effort.
Dolls move.
This next.
Yeah, Ray, I saw that.
I shouldn't be dead.
You shouldn't be dead.
Yep, man.
What happened to you? Can you tell us what happened to you?
Should we start?
Ice one.
Well,
My name is.
Can you repeat what your name is? Is Diedrich here with us?
See.
David, are you here with us?
Adam.
He
Advice.
killed.
Who killed? Who are you trying to tell us that killed?
Buying salt.
Amanda, I'm getting to your question. Just bear with me. Stephanie, sometimes yes. Or Steph, yes.
Hands with straight coral.
Hands with straight coral.
theo dự anh.
Somebody just came through and said, yeah, it
Two
was
sweet kisses.
a male.
Danger.
Diedrich, was that you?
这个还是很重。
You are. Simple.
Mission enters.
David, do you have any messages?
I'm pretty short.
You just said I might. Preacher, thanks for the like and follow.
50.
Daddy.
Who just said daddy?
His grandmother.
It's grandma?
Check lettuce.
Furry.
Smith.
Sorry, now I got a little lost where we were. It's sometimes hard to keep track of what questions I've asked because I'm doing so much. Can you tell us what friend was involved? Oh, that's awesome, Christy.
Eternal terror.
Was that message for Christy that just came through? Tim. Wait. Tim. Melinda, does Tim
Then it was all
mean anything to you? All right, this is getting weird. I'm getting some weird feelings.
We lived close.
News story.
News story?
Continuing that is sir.
Does anybody know a Smith?
Anna, in the way that
10. Rouge.
Do you know about the 7 torches?
5.
Divine, I'll get to your question.
just a few.
Just a few?
UT time.
Was it just a few?
Right.
In answer to April's question?
Big one.
The intensity.
Okay.
You are nice.
Heather, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that. I try to be.
We editor total.
Spencer.
control,
access,
Spencer. Who's Spencer?
Action.
speak into them,
Christy, we need to chat sometime.
Alma,
Alma.
Delivery prospect.
citizens,
Atai.
Can you tell me more about Smith? Who's Smith?
trust,
Yeah, fully.
You said
In the
Anthony.
lines.
Anthony. Does anybody know an Anthony Smith?
in you, lines,
Ask.
Switch the vision.
United States.
I think they said Anthony Smith, maybe. Anthony, can you give us your... Who do you have a message for?
Lucy.
The vast majority.
edit,
Does anybody have a message for Gina?
my body is close by.
Or Lucy? Yes, somebody told me that your body is close by. Is that...
piss,
Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I'll just say that there's a tombstones outside. That's all I'm going to say.
Pendulum. Yeah.
Abs.
Bias.
Beginning,
You know,
Sligo, edit,
Beginning? Oh, Divine wants to know if her brother
I'll
Robert's
get
okay.
you.
piss,
Briefly.
Bit too thick.
truth.
Ephemeria.
See, they're telling me to basically shut up and wait their turn. Or spirits telling them.
Shut.
As a
Lazy cat. Okay, I'll get to your question here. I'm just getting a lot of requests.
Toe.
Holy crap. We're up
Hey, was it well?
to 15K. Thank you, everybody.
Enos.
Does anybody have any messages for Divine?
Angel hierarchy,
Thanks for the hand heart.
So child.
Eats career.
Robert, was that you trying to come
No
through?
one has to go.
oh,
Yeah, Lynn. Trust me, people are smartasses sometimes. You know that.
Yeah.
Steve Smith.
Who just said yeah? Sorry if I lost my spot. I'm just getting a lot of messages and I'm losing questions. Does anybody have any messages for Katrina? Is her grandfather here with us tonight?
Cole.
Somebody said Cole. Does anybody know a Cole?
Okay, but you,
Our
You're what? Gypsy Gypsy would like to get in touch with her child. Is her child here with us?
Eternal horror.
I want the planet.
Complicated.
Can you tell us about the torches?
Eartha Kitt.
Standing right next to him.
Right.
Input.
Also,
Ugly.
Did Diedrich suffer?
Renegotiation.
Fatal odds.
You've been there.
Yep, I've been there.
The
And it's bullet.
April, when I stop this, I'm gonna stop this session here in a minute. I just need a break. Just to
Witch.
Witch.
What do you need?
Who was a witch?
Very beautiful.
Ashley, I'll explain here in a minute. And then we'll regroup and then I'm gonna kind of go over some questions. And then if people have questions that I didn't get
Gas
to,
in also back.
we'll go back. All right, now's a good breaking point.
Slide here.
Hello. Well,
Yes, first the
All right, let's just take a quick. I'm just taking a quick breather. Turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Sorry, sometimes this gets a little draining. Yeah, it gets really draining. Like I said yesterday, I did this for 5 hours. When I jumped in, I was a little tired. I tried to take a nap for like 30 minutes, but I couldn't. I kind of just lay there and tried to figure out tried to just clear my mind and just meditate for a bit and then start it. Okay, we'll get back to try to communicate. Okay, so the way that this works is thanks Venus for the follow. See, my words are kind of jumbling together. Um so the way that I found that this works is the more positive energy that's in the chats, I find that to trends I think help the sessions. I try to keep everything positive, and I know earlier we had a troll come in, but sometimes that will help rejuvenate my energy, even though because I just find it funny, and I just try to shut them down, but it transcends into positive energy on my side. Um, and I think that that's why so much was coming through, like after all of that. I don't know why it does that. I think it's just my energy. I try to keep it positive. Um, so anyway, when we ask questions, just type in the questions or type in a Q and then your question. That way I'll know like to go back. Sometimes I'll see questions mixed into like a response. And then it's a little hard. Sometimes I get a little lost. So if you type in like the letter Q and then type in your question, that's going to know where I can scroll up. And then because sometimes the messages are coming in so fast that the message will like disappear before I even get to it. Because sometimes I'll ask a question, I'll wait until we get a few replies to see if anything comes through for that person that asked the question, and then I'll go to the next question. That's why I'm like, hold on, I'll get to your question in a minute, and then because I'll like pause and I'll try to remember where the question was, but sometimes it'll go up and I'm like, oh my god, I just lost that. So it's a little hard, especially doing this by yourself. It's trying to man as much as I am by myself. If you guys would see my setup, you'd be like, how in the heck do you keep up? It's not easy. I've been doing it for a long time, so that's why I think I can do it. But yeah, I mean, drink water, drink whatever it is. I mean, I'm drinking an energy drink. So that's how I'm able to stay up. If I drink water, sometimes it just goes through me. So I replenish and I rehydrate once I'm done. I'll go through a lot of water and a lot of salt because salt actually will help me cleanse after the sessions. So, yeah, if anybody has any questions for any loved ones, anybody that they're trying to get in touch with, just go ahead and type in your question. I'll get to it and then we'll wait for a response and see how it goes. Now, somebody asked, if somebody just passed, if they still can get messages. Yes. Now, what I have found by me doing this for as long as I have, if spirit doesn't have any answers for you, they just won't reply. If somebody really wants to communicate with you, whether it's on here, whether it's you driving something, watch out for signs. If you're looking to contact somebody, just meditate. Try to think of, ask a bunch of questions in your head and try to find your answers yourself. And the spirit wants to get in touch with you or give you a response or an answer, you're gonna hear from that person. Could come up in your ears ringing. If your ears start ringing, somebody's trying to get in touch with you. There's a lot of different ways to get messages from people. So just always be on the lookout and be aware of what's going on in your surroundings. But like I said, if you have questions, I mean, now people are typing in questions. Just give me a minute. I mean, because if people are typing in responses like now, thanks for the hearts. That's amazing. And thanks for the follows. But if like now people are typing in questions or people are joining the live and your questions are being scrolled up, I don't know. By the time we get back to me doing this, I mean, I'm going to get started here once I'm finished talking. I don't know if your questions will still be there visible to me, and I'll scroll up, but there's so much text that I might miss it. So let me see. I know that Ashley has a couple of questions. Mari has a question. So, okay, I'm going to stop at Mari. I'm going to try to scroll up and find your question, Mari, and then I'll scroll down. But if I miss any questions, I'm sorry. Just re-ask them if I miss it or if I don't ask your question, and I'll get to it. I try to get through everybody's questions before I end the live. So, and I'm going to be on for still probably another 3 hours. I know some of you will probably tap out and say, okay, I'm out. But I'll be up, and yeah, tomorrow's going to be fun for me trying to recover. But I enjoy doing this, and I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't enjoy it and here for you guys. Remember, this isn't my chat. This isn't my show. This is your guys' show. Whatever, you guys do, this is what keeps me going. So without your support, I would just there's no reason for me to do it, but this is your show. This is why I do it. And whatever you guys want me to do, trust me, I'm always asking for suggestions. Thank you. I'm always asking for suggestions. So if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to ask. But okay, let's get back to this. And like I said, if anybody is just joining and they have questions, type in the letter Q with their question. And then I will get to their questions. But let me go ahead and get back in here, and then we'll start up again. Okay, now I need a breath. Did a lot of talking there. Hey, Amy, have you noticed that I haven't lost my voice in a while? My voice would always I would always lose my voice. It was crazy, but it hasn't happened in a while. I don't know what's changed. All right, let me get started. I will get to your questions. Just please bear with me. That was weird.
To find it.
Sorry.
I'm looking for it, and you're sorry. Why are you sorry? Okay, where did I say I was going to stop? Oh, here it is. Mari wants to know, does her boyfriend that passed have any...
She scares people.
Breathe up.
Yes, I'm breathing. Does Mari's best friend who passed away have any messages for her?
Flowers in Ohio.
What? Somebody said that she was in Ohio. That was crazy.
From the reef of
Scott, are you trapped? Do you need help crossing?
Indifferent.
Death sunset.
Dick chain.
Leon.
My breath.
To it.
Is
Give me
Grandma?
some-
Ashley wants to know: is Grandma with Larry? And do you have any messages for her?
None.
You are very kind.
All that's been
Person. Disparate.
Am I a medium preacher? I don't consider myself a medium. I know I have gifts, but I don't call myself a medium. Jessica wants to know if there's any messages from her aunt.
George.
George? George, do you have any messages for anybody?
20.
20? Somebody just asked, and I was just going to ask this question.
I'm Steve.
Brutalized.
Is Ashley's husband here with her? Does he have any messages for her? Somebody just said talk.
country.
Does anybody have any messages for Jen?
Seymour Hirsch.
The phone off.
Pieces.
Somebody told me to turn my phone off. I'm not even looking at my phone.
Watch out.
What do you want me to watch out
And
for?
groups are
Thanks for the follow, Colleen.
Aided that.
Kim wants to know where her dad is.
work.
All of that.
Dawn wants to know if any messages for her, like her son or husband.
T4.
Okay, I'm scrolling down. Sally, is your dad's name George? Tammy, what sounds are you referring to?
Our season.
The black
Child.
Child.
Annie in the valley. At a
Ashley wants to know, Grandpa, do you remember
I'm walking around.
us playing with your watch? Who's the child that's walking around?
Wait,
You are? Can you show us? Can you show yourself to us? Can you come in here and set off the REM pod? Or can you come touch me?
Tragedy.
Oh, Ed.
The sounds in my readings.
yeah.
I still don't understand. Is it the music that you're referring to? Oh, the music in the background? I'm playing some music. I could turn it off. Is this what you're referring to? I'll turn it off. Is that what you're referring to? Or are you talking about like the static? Or it sounds like rumbling in the background? No, I turned the music back on.
He said.
I just don't know what you're referring to, Tammy. Oh, the rumblings?
Daughter of death.
It could just be the ghost box.
And so you. Society. Yes, sir.
Shira Aloha.
I'm running like 4 different things. I'm running a ghost box. I'm running necrometer. I'm running transcend theory, and I'm running spirit talker. And I'm running music. So there's a lot. Grandpa, were you mean as everyone said you were? Yeah, you can hear the ghost box scanning in the background faintly. Wait, there was a whisper that just said it's me. It sounded like a little girl. Are you in the room with me?
That's it.
That's it? Addie wants to know if her husband has any messages for her.
Option 2. These issues.
Is there a message for Fawn?
So that would be
Phantom.
I don't know.
Phantom?
It's the main.
Does anybody have any messages for Ashley?
D.
D?
A very good morning.
A very good morning to you.
I'm trying to understand.
You're trying to understand. What are you trying to
We make the
understand?
noises.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Major.
I'm sorry, lovely. I didn't see your question. Oh, I'm sorry. I see it now. See, like I said, I mean, if I try to scroll up to read a message, they just scroll through so quick. Does Amber have any messages from any loved ones?
Picture, cut. I'm in the way.
You're in the way?
Question.
Are there any messages from Darcel?
No.
Mark it.
Somebody said no.
There? Yeah. When I see
Major.
Major? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if there are no messages coming through, I mean, sometimes they just don't have anything. It's weird. Like, sometimes I'll do this and only like 2 people, all the messages are for like 2 people. It's really it's interesting on just how it works. Sorry, there's a lot of things that if I'm missing questions, I am so sorry, but there's just a lot scrolling through and it's hard to keep up.
I've been saying. Real time.
Auburn.
Does anybody have any messages for
Joe
Jennifer?
Talent.
May I touch you?
Of course you can touch me.
A lot of problems.
Is there any messages for Katie?
It would all be.
used to do.
You fucking up.
I'm not even going to repeat what that said. Does anybody have any messages for Charlotte? I'm sorry, I'm trying to man 2 chats and it's really hard. I wish I could just have everything on one platform.
I'm an angel.
You're an angel? The last question I asked was for Katie. Are there any messages for Jennifer? Oh my gosh, hold on. Now I got to scroll.
Cemetery.
I just lost my spot. Sorry, guys.
Well,
like,
the first
like 50 messages came through and it just like started scrolling. Now I lost my spot.
Doreen.
Here it is. Are there any messages for
Like you, but
Mary wants to know if her son Brian or mom can come forward for us.
Launch as a
and yeah, kind of.
Do you have any messages for Jennifer?
so the clip when they
Ringing.
Do you have any messages for Emily?
minister, they'll keep.
My stomach.
That if I wanted to.
it's complicated.
Canteen.
Have you one of those?
Hey.
Hey, how are you doing?
Do you know to
Are there any messages for Hawaiian?
I'm probably gonna.
Preacher, thank you for that.
Faster.
Faster? Yeah, I'm trying to go faster. Margaret. Was a mail trying to come through for Margaret? Samantha wants to know if there's any messages for her.
Touch.
Welcome to the show, Samantha. I'm trying, guys. There's like 40 messages now. I haven't even scrolled through the messages yet. Trying.
Hour.
Living Dead Girl, thanks for the follow.
Nora.
Laura? Oh, Nora. Oh, Sheila, you're welcome. Sorry, guys. It's like I scrolled all the way down again. So if you guys, I'm going to have to try to figure out a better way of doing this. Because the messages are coming in so fast, it's hard for me to keep up. Sheila wants to know, Mom, are you out there? Do you have any messages for her? Rachel, thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Ashley, wants to know if her grandma or grandpa can please come through.
Dance.
Did anybody dance? Anybody like to be? Was somebody watching somebody dance?
Sing.
Happy.
Does anybody have any messages for Claire? I'm just going to call you Claire. I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Unknown.
Who's unknown? Why am I picking up something angry? Who's angry?
To 40%.
Who's an angry spirit? Can you tell us who asked for Peggy? Oh my God, I missed this. Somebody came through and said torch. Are you talking about the 7 torches?
What kind of
I'm sorry, I'm going back to a previous question. Lena, do you have any messages? For Adriana? I just heard a woman weep.
Charlotte.
Are you looking for Charlotte? Charlotte was here a little while ago. Are you still looking for Charlotte? Was that the woman that was weeping?
Hey, one of the guys.
Heather wants to know if her grandma is
I
here.
see.
It's on the.
User experience.
Do you have messages for Charlotte? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. It just scrolled again. I was trying to hold it. I'll know if it's so many messages and then it just starts scrolling. I'm not sure. I'll just go to what I can see here on the screen now. Joni wants to know if Bridget is around. Misty wants to know.
Facebook.
What? The Facebook? That was weird. So it probably wants me to ask a question that's coming across through on Facebook. Any messages from mom or my siblings? That's from Misty. Or do you still have a message for Charlotte?
The festival.
My name.
Kind of, yeah.
What's your name? Can you give us your name, Spirit, please?
Begin.
Begin. Actually, I wonder if that's what I was picking up on. That somebody's angry. I don't think it's really angry. I just think frustrated.
Ash.
Ash? Is that something to do with ashes? I know somebody was speaking of ashes yesterday. Is that what you're referring to? Is that the message for Charlotte?
I got a neck.
Is Edna or Victor around?
Hi, everyone.
Spirit says hi, everyone. Gosh, I was just reading something and then it started scrolling. Sorry, guys. Is there someone that flickers my lights or a collective? That's from Mel.
Her.
Who's her? No, that's okay, Jennifer. Thanks for the offer, though. I know it's hard.
Mabel.
Mabel, who's Mabel?
And I'm in this country.
Are there any messages for Ash? I knew you said Ash.
Death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Love.
Love.
Drain.
Like lose faith.
Jonathan wants to know, Dad, did you find the gates?
So,
Drain.
Gonna keep going.
Next hashed.
Stop doing that.
There's a lot of male spirits coming through now. Sheila wants to know, Bananas, do you have any messages for her? Are you still here? Thanks for the hand heart.
I've been watching you.
You've been watching me or us? Who are you watching? Who is that message for? Was that for Ashley?
Find.
Doing Iris.
Somebody wants to find something.
I like it here.
You like it here? Well, I'm glad.
Why? Wherever it may be.
Tina wants to know if her dad has anything to tell her.
very 14.
40. That was weird. Okay. Thanks for the hand heart. All right, I'm trying to get caught up on the questions. It just scrolled on me again. I try to hold it as long as I can, and then it just starts moving. It's just very hard.
Mason.
Mason. Is anybody
Conditions.
here looking for a Mason?
Issue.
Or as he said,
Gracie, is that you that flicker the lights?
Medicine.
hey, but
Samantha wants to know if there's any messages from her dad. I don't know if I could ask that question on here, Susie. It's just there's certain keywords that I can't ask. If it was on different platform, no problem. I'll just ask this. Can you tell us what happened with Kim Simmons?
Watched.
Watched?
That one with you?
Did somebody watch that happen? I'm talking in code words.
Question.
Does anybody have any messages for Shauna Claire? I'll get to Mama Bear here real quick. So here's the thing. Let me just pause this really quick and then I'll ask questions. So I'm just going to pause this really quick. Even though I don't ask your questions over like the mic, I was explaining to people yesterday and during my last stream. We have gotten answers, even myself. This happens quite often before we can even type in. So let's just say we think of a message, right? We think of a question. We're getting ready to start typing it out. Before we can even type it, we get a response. I mean, it's happened to me more times than not. I'm sitting here working on something, thinking of questions that I'm going to ask. And because sometimes like when I'm doing tests and I'm working with some of this audio and I'm trying to get it to come through as clear as possible, I have like my ghost box running. I'm sitting here working on it and I'm making adjustments. I even get my name called out. Rob, sounds perfect. And I'm like, what? Like, just, it's mind blowing. I'm sitting there thinking about a question. Okay, so what am I going to do tonight? And then I'll get a response. Use this. And then I'm like, okay. And it's literally, I'm running like a ghost box with a certain setting, right? And I'm like, okay, so there's my answer. So it's just weird on how it works. So it's just our energy. I think we throw that out there in the ether. So even us typing in a question, you're going to get an answer. Even when you're thinking about it, you're putting out that energy out there. You're going to get a response. So just also when we're doing this, listen to responses to see if there's something that's coming through for you, because I don't know who the questions or the answers are for. It could have been, like just a little while ago, somebody asked a question about the torches. I didn't get a response until, I don't know, 20 minutes later, 15 minutes later. So, and that was a question that we asked, like 50 questions ago. So, I mean, we don't, it's weird on how we don't have, there's no time, there's no such thing as time in Spirit's eyes. There is no time. So, they can answer an hour later. They can answer 10 seconds later. They can ask as soon as I'm asking the question, we get the answer. So it's just really strange on how it works. So if I don't read your question out loud, don't worry about it. If Spirit wants to answer your question, if somebody has a question to be answered for you, it's going to happen. So don't be like upset if I miss your question or something. Trust me, you'll get your answer. And like I said, I don't know how this works. There's just theories on how it works. And there's theories on, like what I've talked to, when I've talked to other mediums and I've talked to other people that do this, and other investigators, people that are into the paranormal, a lot of people have told me if people don't get answers, it's because they moved on. And, that's a good thing. So, if they crossed over, of course, you would just want them to rest in peace and know that they're where they're supposed to be. So if they're like hanging around, would you want somebody to hang around, or you just want them to move on? I know people that try to help Spirit move on and cross over. Once they're gone, they're gone. They've moved. They're at to they're where they're supposed to be, and so that's, you know, just take it for that. Also, if somebody doesn't come through, it's not like they're ignoring you. They just don't either. One, they're not getting the message, or two, they've moved on. So don't be upset. And like I said, I'm just here as a conduit. People have asked if I'm a medium. I do have abilities. People have known that. People have told me, Rob, you're psychic. No, I'm not. You know, I've been told certain things about me. But I mean, I could tell you stories. I was telling somebody, so let me just share this story with you really quick. I went out, now I'm going to get personal. I went out on a first date. We were sitting there looking at the menu, and we're sitting there reading the menu. And I'm like, we're looking at the menu, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe you want ice cream. You're already thinking about dessert. We haven't even ordered. And she just looked at me. She had like a look and said, what did you just say? And then I just said, I repeated what I said. And she said, how do you know that? And I said, you said it out loud. She said, I didn't say that. She said, I thought it, but I didn't say it. Let's just say that was the last time I talked to her. So it was just something, and I get that. I mean, that happens a lot. I mean, I do that to people all the time. Is that me being psychic? I don't know. I can't tell you that. It's just something that happens. So anyway, that's that. I just wanted to give you guys, I'm just giving you guys a little insight. Diana? Who's Diana?
Do that.
Yes, here.
You're here with us? Who is the male that's here with us?
Died in battle.
You died in battle?
Long-standing
Ambition.
Ambition.
Is it
Kim wants to know, or do her guides want her to know anything?
Frequent.
was
Maybe on fire.
Past.
You passed? What happened to you?
The keepers.
What does that mean, Missy?
off the main
Or
track.
Misty? Okay. Jules wants to know, does her mom have any messages?
Only Eric.
Amy.
Thinking is that way.
Yeah, Jen, I mean, it's weird.
She
isn't
killed
it?
us.
Isn't it weird? I mean, I could read people all the time.
Indeed.
The right to my. The
Oh my gosh, I am so anxious right now. I am so anxious.
Out of many.
yes.
Why am I so anxious?
Don't antagonize.
Politics.
Am
Wow,
I,
to the
am I antagonizing people? Is that why, or spirit? Is that why I feel so anxious right now?
Sweetie, okay.
Go running through the.
Okay, let me get back to my questions. Where was I?
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. Is there a poltergeist here? If there is, can you please throw something, move something? Sorry, guys, I lost my spot. Messages are scrolling so fast. I don't know what it is. It's like they come
Or run and
through
really-
like in batches, and then it's like they just scroll fast. Strange.
And
East. Oh,
most civilized.
You're civilized?
Switzerland.
White stuff.
What's the ball?
Who's that woman that, or who's the girl that was just whimpering?
We're at peace. Command.
Unknown.
Okay, let's see.
Normal.
Colors.
You're right.
Sorry, guys. Trying to get there. If you guys typed in messages, can you please retype them? Just scroll through. Like I said, I'm so sorry if I didn't get to them all. Sheila wants to know where's my Joe? Joe, are you here with us?
.com.
They keep on throwing out F-bombs.
Audio.
Audio? Is the audio helping you
Or
communicate?
laptop.
Ruby, are you at
Or
peace?
useful moves.
I'm sorry, but as if
Are there any messages for my dad for my wedding day, Ashley?
The sequence.
The sequins?
Boy.
that is
Is the boy here with us? Bull, are you here with us?
0.5.
Any messages for Lisa? Megan, are you here with us? Misty wants to know if there's a spirit in her house.
A.
U.
I tell you,
I'm not hunting her house.
Seems to stop.
They have announced.
My God. It just said, it just talked about me moving my mouse. And that's exactly what I went to go do. To try to get caught up on the messages. You trying to get me caught up on the messages?
Dear friends.
What month?
Oh.
Monday.
They put that before.
Jules wants to know if her
It's
Amy wants to know if her mom Barb has any messages for her.
Days.
any worse.
Any messages for Bridget?
Really.
Was this one with?
Mrs.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Are there any spirits around Jennifer?
plant their ward.
Obviously, it doesn't.
Cool, I can't. And for some bit. Thought it was.
Hey, just
Oh my gosh.
Deserve.
Oh my
So
gosh. Sorry
already-
guys. This is like I can't even read.
please have that attitude.
I know it's getting a little frustrating because I'm trying to read questions and they're just scrolling so fast. And I'm not concentrating on what's being said. I'm sorry.
Stand in.
Yeah, and I think even with the mod, it would be hard to keep up. Hey Karen, how are you doing?
Smith.
Share.
Don't turn this off.
I'm not turning it off. Ashley wants to know why did her dad jump?
In time, then.
Reggie, that's how it is on my side.
Wait.
Alicia, thanks for the
How
follow.
Scan.
Or it's just.
Abandon all hope.
this idea that people.
Yeah.
Wait.
Start on.
So, hey.
And
Abandon all hope. What do you mean, Vicky?
See.
Christine, that's not true.
Can I?
Oh, okay.
Incredible.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Out of punishment.
And Christine, you don't know my background. I just told people
Consider each of them.
told people about my background. People make me laugh.
Horse.
Ryan, do you have any messages for Patty?
It's all dirty.
From page to death.
You win.
Oh, I was.
You win?
Yeah, me too.
Good responsibility.
Stop.
Talk to your son.
Talk to your son. Who's that
And-
message for?
I'm outside.
You're outside?
Yeah.
Are you the little girl that's here?
Go public.
Who's missing?
Bias.
Go ask Lucy. Okay, somebody was asking for Lucy earlier.
Hold up.
Dawn, are you here with us?
The end of it.
Lucy, who are you here to? Who do you have messages for?
Mr. Smith.
Is a message for your mom, Debbie?
Front door. Jump.
Participate.
What's in the top drawer? Somebody has something in the top drawer that somebody needs to find. Or look in their top drawer if they're looking for something. I don't know what it is. Any messages for Pam?
No.
Yep.
West.
For some kind of.
Smith.
Okay, letter. Before that.
Enjoy.
All right. To be honest,
Okay, to be honest about what? What are you referring to?
Session. Yeah.
Call.
Somebody has a message for somebody and they're trying to get through. So real quick. So when we're doing this, it's like we're picking up bread. They're leaving us breadcrumbs. So they're either trying to lead us to something or they're giving us pieces to a puzzle that we have to put together. So a message will come through, like it might be a word here, a word there. And it's just like little pieces of a puzzle that we have to scramble to put together. And then we will get like a full sentence. We might get an answer to something that we're looking for. It's just like part of being an investigator in the paranormal. We have to just go through, do research, and then you basically get a whole, like, yeah, you'll get somebody like looking for something, or they're giving you an answer to something. And when you have that aha moment, oh my God, it's crazy. I mean, I've done this where, here's another little story, a little background. I know I'm going off on a tangent, but I'm just kind of giving you some examples. So I did an investigation at a jail that is 7 stories tall. It was the first jail here in Los Angeles. The first, the movie LA Confidential was filmed there. Zoot Suit Riots was about that jail. There was so much history behind the jail. Where I was doing this using the same methods that I'm using today. I was getting messages, I was getting names, I was getting dates, I was getting cell numbers, I was getting stories of different things, and I had like a notebook. And so I talked to a historian, and I was telling him like certain things, certain inmate names. I was giving him all kinds of stuff, and he was just like floored. He was like, how in the hell did you get all this information? I told him. He didn't believe it. He was like, there's no way. You had to find records. And I said, okay, let's compare records. And he said, there is no records. He said, we'll have to go into the archives, and only certain people have access to those archives. And he started pulling records of inmates. He said, okay, so he wrote down, he took my notebook, made a copy of everything. He came back, and he came back with a folder, literally like this thick. It was literally like a phone book thick. And he said, I don't know how you found this, how you got access to this. I said, look, I'm telling you how I got it. And I showed him. I said, okay, let's go in upstairs. Let's go into this, into solitary. We went into solitary. I opened, and there was a door. I opened up the door, and there was a little shelf where it had, the cell, the bars, and then it had a little shelf where you can like slide in food or whatever. So I set one of my devices on that shelf, and I hit start. We started like listening to stuff. And I said, okay, this is how it works. It's a ghost box. It's going to start scanning through channels, and we're going to ask questions. All of a sudden, it came through with an inmate, Brenda. And he said, Brenda. He said, why is it giving us a female? And then I said, there was females held on the south end of the jail. And he goes, yeah. And I said, okay, let's just keep on going. So Brenda gave us a bunch of stuff. And he was like, he goes, there's no way. There's no way. And so he said, okay, let's go. So he had some records of inmates. So we went through the female inmates, and then he goes, oh my God, there was a Brenda here. And I said, okay. And I said, she died by a stab wound. She was killed here in the jail. That's what she told us. And we went through the records. She was stabbed, and she bled to death at the jail. And then I said, okay, there you go. So he was just like dumbfounded. And it was just, like I said, just pieces to a puzzle that I got.
Jade Milk. Hunting.
Oh, my.
Shauna wants to know, how does she finish raising the kids without you?
What are the lights?
Going in end.
Next, on top.
On your
Just
thoughts.
After this. 8.
Answer.
Oh my God! Thank you for the galaxy. That's amazing.
What's your name?
What's my name? My name is Rob.
Survey.
Sid.
Up.
CV.
Who just said Pop? Who calls their dad Pop? I know, I used to. Bobby says, Tim, I'm here listening. Robin.
Yes.
Kelly's name, dad is Pop. It was Pop, P-O-P.
Baron.
Baron?
Doing sex court.
Is anybody looking for a Baron?
Work 7. Aye.
Joey.
It's boring here. Why do you say it's boring here? Larry and Buster. Billy's here listening.
Choppy.
Does anybody have any messages for? Does anybody have any messages for Maria?
Recently engaged.
It's boss.
What does choppy mean?
Okay, wait.
Until
Kimmy wants to know if Grandpa has any message. Grandpa Jerry has any messages.
Cute.
Williams.
Okay, there was 2 words. There was Christian and Williams. Is there a Christian Williams? So what I mean, there's like 2 messages came through at the same time. Does Phil have any messages?
Bad.
Jasmine.
Hawkeye.
Jaden.
Rocky, do you have any messages for Ashley?
Alfred
Here. Jim.
so all of that together. It doesn't take.
Wow, there's 32K likes. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. That's going to help out the FYP major. I think that's how people are finding the page. Ashes, thank you for the follow. Laura. Who's Laura and Jasmine.
Anniversary.
Does anybody have an anniversary? Somebody just said an anniversary. Now, when I was asking about the top drawer or the drawer, did that mean anything to anybody?
Say each.
Maybe that message was for you, Jennifer.
Yes.
Too much.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Lisa. Jasmine, was that message coming through for Lisa?
Very season.
What? Were you letting Lisa know that you're here?
TRB fun.
Yeah, you. King.
Bonnie wants to know if our upcoming move is a positive one. God, there's a lot of people moving lately.
Tree.
Triester.
Rostrum.
So
And if I'm not,
let me ask a question. I'm gonna pause this for a minute. I'm gonna ask you guys all a question. Would it be helpful if I brought a psychic on to be on here as a co-host with me, maybe for a couple of sessions? Do you think that would be beneficial to you guys? And we both have a story that we can share. Something that happened on a live to the both of us, with us working together. It was something I've never experienced. But she'll share the story. We were both mind blown. Okay. I'll make it happen. I will just have to yeah, let me work it out. I'll get it. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen. No, I know what it's called. It's a medium. And she will tell you things that I deny about myself. She argues with me and tells me that I'm a medium, and I said, no, I'm not. Anyway, okay, enough of that. I have been told that by several mediums, and I don't say that. I'm not.
Did you ever say no?
Of the city.
VSO.
Does Mark have any messages for Ashley?
That is my business.
Hi, Jamie. Nice to meet
I
you.
have made it very
Somebody.
Instant.
Somebody's looking for Charlotte again. Charlotte, are you still here with us?
We occupied this land.
You occupied this land, so you must be Native American.
It disguises itself.
I have a lot of stories about the land that I'm on too.
Where?
I'm full of stories. I mean, I have so much to share. It's crazy.
It's sassy.
It's nuts.
Start you.
Have a vote for. Change your answer.
Why did we ask?
Yeah.
We always ask questions.
One of the main. We're all made of.
Please.
Bald quite.
David, do you miss Shauna? She misses you.
Someone.
What's up, Buffy?
Paul.
Wow, I got 166 followers.
Design.
It's crazy. Wow, we're up to 38K. Thanks, guys. I know, it's kind of weird.
8 weeks.
Does somebody have something going on with their hallway?
Say the voices.
Thanks, Buffy. Get some rest.
2, 3.
Jennifer wants to know if her dad is here. Thanks, Jennifer, for the follow. Oh, thanks for the hand heart. God, I wish I could share like the gifts that come through on camera. They're cool. I think I could do it.
That's all in feet.
I got
Page
Arm.
3 is
yeah.
Events.
Events?
Yes.
Is John here with
Released
us?
a
You again.
Kiss your feet.
Is there any
You want me-
questions or messages from Betsy?
is
Sparkle
Pay
rays.
attention.
What?
Close.
Retriever.
That's useless.
Oh my God, the jellyfish. Those are amazing. That was cool. Thank you so much.
Just see.
Let's hide that.
Feeling really happy.
I'm sorry.
Me.
Infamous. You just asked who is this, and it said me.
Awesome.
It said pay attention. It's telling me to pay attention. I know there's a male spirit that comes through with them.
What's going to be?
We get different accents. We get different languages coming through.
Village.
A village. There was French coming through and Spanish yesterday. Whoop. Sorry. Thanks, Seth. Thank you for the crown.
Distract.
Annalisa.
Training for.
Is Mama Renee here with us?
Look, I'm here.
Somebody just said, "Look, I'm here."
Search security.
Forked memories. I don't know
I won't say that.
who you're referring. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Sure, one problem.
Bonnie, yes, it does.
Putting.
I talked about that earlier. Any messages for Tony? If you meditate before you come on, take
Makes me ears.
take like 15 minutes. And that's why I have the music playing in the background also. That helps. I didn't have it playing, but sorry. Any messages for Gail or Chris?
Injected.
Injected.
All of sea talker. That's right.
Buzz, do you have any messages for?
Got wrong.
Is it Laura?
Gun.
Perfect, Bonnie.
Life.
That helps. Oh, Lauren. I'm sorry. Too many names to remember, and I'm bad with names. Sorry. I try.
Irritatory.
There any messages for Alex? Who lied? Oh, awesome, Trinity.
Joanna.
It helps. Joanna, who do you have messages for? Luis, do you have any messages for anybody? Any messages for Sam?
And could be.
What about Cece? Good.
You unself.
Very good.
Patient. What about Helen for Mark? Does anybody have any messages? Helen, do you have any messages for Mark?
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Isn't sound.
JJ. Ready to give you
Any messages for Lacey?
See,
this.
Any messages for Heather?
I was stationed here.
he's close.
Excuse us.
Any messages for Bonnie?
Just not.
That was kind of rude. Brittany wants to know if her dad or little brother Robert is here.
That's previews and
Filming.
It's 6.
Who's coming?
Oh, it's
Spirit, who's coming? Are there any messages for Anastasia? Or Anastasia? I'm sorry. I misspoke.
Energizing.
Irene, why did you have to leave so soon? Thank you for the hand heart, April. Thank you for the roses, Brittany. Are there any messages for Lisa? Thank you, everybody, for the follows.
You're SC.
Thank you for the heart.
To Nick.
Father.
That's Greek.
Wait,
Thank you for the hearts.
What?
Oh no, it's my pleasure. I mean, like I said, this is your guys' show. I'm just here. I just do this to try to help people and try to get closure. Like I said, I mean, I've had a lot of bad things happen in my life. I've lost so many people in my life, and you know, it's thank you. This is what I do. It kind of helps
We hear
me.
you.
It kind of helps me also. Thanks. I'm glad you hear me. Like I said, I will never ask for money.
he says.
Claudia, are you here?
My bones.
Secure Starman.
Thank you, Jessica. You too. Awakened Gypsy, thanks for the
Thank you for
follow.
secure.
Any messages for Meg? God, it's only 10:30. Guys, I might have to run for a little
Peace and hate.
a little nature break. I've been going for
Back on.
3.5 hours now. Any messages for Brittany? Telling you, tonight's going to be a 5-hour night.
Hear you.
You can hear me?
No.
You guys will babysit? Okay. You know,
Now,
maybe something will like show itself or something. I don't know. So when I walk out,
Children's laughter fades.
Children's laughter fades. When I walk out, don't be surprised when this mirror moves because it's just the way that it's hung. It will move as soon as I walk out, so don't be surprised. Just giving you a little heads up. But I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes.
Easy conflicts. Weird.
I'm from the 1800s.
I did not. It's on it. It's
The rule.
it's but it's a bit tremor.
Chino remain 5. You bastard.
I had a bad past.
I have to say this.
Dang.
It's high.
David.
Swear.
Alex.
Dan.
You.
Now read.
Well, I like. Met the king.
Honestly.
Spirits walk.
Otherwise,
You.
Can you see me?
George Lewis. Why is he?
The
Everything together.
way.
This is the
I'm starfish.
Skylash.
Urim.
Fido.
Say how you walk.
Still living.
All right, I'm back. Had to get some water too.
Here.
Going back to see, did anything happen while I was away?
Between God and Lord.
Time.
Yes, what happened?
Exchange rates.
Analyze.
You're muted.
No, I know. I told you guys that the mirror will start moving when I leave. So, and when I come back in, it'll start swaying. See, I still see it moving a little bit.
Destroying tracer sites.
Bowman.
Someone from the 1800s came through.
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Marlo, did you see that? If you're on here,
Is expected to.
Quant.
yeah, somebody has
Hey, Josh.
a doll that has a attachment, and she picks up that it's from the 1800s.
Yes, I'm here.
Say.
See, she just said, "Yes, I'm here."
Respect.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is a ghost box that I built,
CPO.
and also, so I'm running a few things.
Rear.
Fears of
No, actually, there's a couple of boxes. There's one. If you go to my YouTube, my YouTube channel, I give a tutorial on how to build one, and then also there's a bunch of tutorials on my Facebook or on my YouTube channel.
Who comes back at
We live close.
Right now, I'm using Ghostbox. I'm using
New
Necrometer.
air institute.
I'm using Transcend Theory, and I'm running Spirit Talker. All four of those are running currently in consecutive.
Manifest.
And you could hear the Ghostbox scanning a little bit in the background. It sounds like crackling or whispers.
and it
Brave.
Spirits
Noah.
walk.
Resources.
Oh, literally.
and to
Noah, are you here for anybody?
Awesome.
Only within the first.
Fire up yet.
Pitbull over wants to know if there's any messages.
Guys.
Alice wants to know if there's
America's-
any messages for her.
Thanks you.
Spirit, I hope.
I'm
Brianna
losing
says,
energy.
I hope you're okay wherever you are.
Hit.
Sierra, are you here with us?
Also this.
Spirit, you're losing energy? Why are you losing energy?
Time for her.
That's it.
Who was the male that was laughing?
Put a picture.
A pretty picture?
Gigs has.
From side. Or from Bill.
Did somebody say Sarah's
In
name?
darkness.
Is somebody looking for Sarah? Or Sierra? I'm sorry. Angela, thanks. Thanks for the follow.
You and
Come on, keep
Sarah.
going.
April's looking for Josh and Jeff. Are you here with us?
Esther E.
No, it's 6:30.
Is Brittany's dad here with us?
Lisa.
Home or this. He's on holiday. Now we went down the road.
Here, so we don't.
Come on.
A very professional.
Lake here.
Alma.
Alma.
Noticeable.
Ghost reading red.
Pardon me.
Good morning.
And it's just
Good morning. How are you?
Storycraft Nini.
Size is age.
Yeah, sometimes things come through and it just doesn't make any sense. Well, at that time when it comes through anyway. Yeah, Lulu, I mean, that happens.
patient.
Trust me, I used to, I mean,
Need to air age.
I'll say it later. Can somebody come through, say Wendy's name?
You're misinterpreting me.
I'm misinterpreting you?
And I.
About
In heaven.
In
What
heaven?
answer Sunday?
Thelma, was that you that came through?
Marion.
Carl.
Does anybody have any messages for Lindsay?
Guardian Guard. Secret Red Drain.
Elysia, are you here? Are there any messages for Mark?
Susan.
Any messages for
Thanks,
Sierra?
Max.
Lindsay, thanks for the follow.
Fuchsia.
Wow.
Lee.
Thank you, everybody, for the follows. In heaven, I know there's so many spirits trying to communicate at once. It's crazy. It does get crazy.
Saying yes.
Carl, I don't think Carl's on tonight.
Gilbert.
Gilbert,
Okay.
you guys are coming up with, coming through with a lot of names now. Any messages for Sherry?
Incredible.
Go.
You need to get some.
Cycles, but it's been.
Get on.
Good night, Reggie.
I
Hope you're feeling better, Reggie.
Tired sore.
You can always message me. We're here for you. Yeah, I know. There's so many older names coming through. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, guys. I'm like looking about over so many, like 2 different chats.
Bobby.
Thank you. Bobby?
Reach
Sir.
boot.
Is there a Bobby here? Anybody looking for Bobby? And Charlie, are you still here with us? Charlie was coming through earlier. And here's another strange thing is sometimes spirit will come through like before somebody comes on and they'll ask a question and the answer already came through. It's weird how that works. Bobby, is that you coming through for Brittany?
Got a new check. Muscle chip.
Oh, that's crazy.
Bishop masks.
And that's kind of weird on
Oh, jeez.
how messages come through. Things
Hello.
Hello.
Cherry.
There's things that will come through that only we know. Like people would call me a certain nickname when I was growing up, and that nickname came through several times.
Voodoo.
2 lights.
Two lights. Do you see lights?
Sixpence.
Yep.
Naz, what do you mean by that? Are you talking to me, or is that an answer that came through?
And next.
Dad, did you see Joey graduate? That's from Brittany.
Leech.
Portal.
Portal.
Abrid.
Jiffy.
Wayne Jr., are you here with us?
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
What?
I'm very happy.
You're very happy? Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a
Did you see Zoe graduate?
Considerable.
Count toward
Are you talking about the sigil up on the mirror?
Stop.
Light.
no.
Like,
Happiness.
can you tell us the spirit that is looking over Nicole?
Teachings.
I spew up. An instant off.
Angels.
I just saw a shadow. That's kind of weird.
Tall.
Are you tall? Are you standing?
Deers.
Are you standing tall? Yeah, I know. That was weird.
Healing.
The one.
Oh, that's crazy, Tasha.
You want to champion?
No, that's totally fine. That's what people do. People do that on TikTok. I mean, on Facebook and YouTube. So that's totally fine.
Jamie.
It kind of helps with people seeing that also. So that's perfectly fine. I also encourage it. So it's all good. Wow, up to 42K. Thanks, everybody.
Healer. Healing.
So any messages for Coco / aka Nicole?
We will know ancestors.
Person.
this is not
Like the other color.
Is that Light Priestess? I'm sorry, it's just hard to read with the font.
this
New life.
Or less.
Are there any messages for Peter? No, I'm up to no. That's no likes. Trying to get there, Tasha. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Light Priestess, for the follow.
Can't have it.
Contact.
Shannon, are you here with us?
It is.
Attic.
Any messages for Nancy? For Alicia?
Future season.
Makes me feel. I tell
Are there
you,
any messages
Oh.
for Ash? Nicole wants to know
Fantastic.
if her mom Shelly is here with us.
have this,
Maybe success.
the feedback.
Shannon, are you a male or female?
Dual A.
Lone Wolf, thanks for the follow.
In the
Toxicity.
I'm going to try something.
I'm a child.
We are Q.
This might be a little different, so
Audio off.
It's fabulous.
Ugly case.
I
C. Israel Yox.
can we bring
all right, let's see how this works. This might be a little weird. Thanks, Robin, for the rose. I didn't see that. Let's try that. Well,
You.
Radio Earls.
He's not also.
okay, let's try that. I know it sounds weird.
Libby Shootout.
If it sounds too weird, I'll just turn it off.
It's 54.
54.
Here. One and answers. Set it.
Can dine here.
But he would.
Hold.
You know what's weird is there's nothing on that sounds like that. I don't know where that sound is coming from. That was weird.
Oh. That went out, Nick.
Try to press revolve.
Ida, are you here with us?
Thank you.
Come on. Dave, are you around here? Are you around with us?
Channels Wednesday.
Come on.
I
You-
don't.
Bobby, are you still? Is there any messages here for Bobby?
Subai talks.
Okay, that's weird. So,
You're very appreciated.
they just said something about Sue talks, and I was. No, they said Sioux, like in Sioux Indian, by talks, and I was gonna open up something that I've used to a Native American land just to see how it would work, and that's what I just opened up, and that's what was kind of making like the chewing sound, and it just came across and said that. So kind of strange. Preacher, you still here with us?
Talking about life.
Yeah. But it's
Okay, cool. Julie, thanks for the follow.
QF and no.
The Puck YG.
Yes, yes.
Spirits, can you tell us about the Giants? Oh no, yeah, that's what I was gonna run, but
He also
is inflict.
okay. I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. Claudia Coy, are you here with us? Are you with Charlie? And is that the Charlie that was here earlier?
Crucial.
Fair play.
Yeah, I mean, I am too. Crucial. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'm
At W. Very great.
I think, because
Braves from him.
Seeing you has.
Okay. Sorry, somebody's trying to come through. Who's here with me?
You're Hita.
Coverage debate.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Thanks for the follow. All right, who's trying to come through? Who's whispering?
Equal to this.
Less.
Tammy, thanks for the follow.
Parker.
Yeah, I can feel when somebody's trying to come through, or when somebody's got a message
No.
locally. I mean, here in the space that I'm in.
Yeah.
Angel hugs and Carissa, thank you for the follow. So who's trying to come through? Who's whispering?
United States.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I can.
But opposition.
Is somebody here for Stephanie? Diane, is somebody here for Diane? Diane, do you have any messages for anyone?
Angie.
Angie?
Bellingham. Swagger.
Swagger. Somebody's walking with swagger?
Seize.
Shapen in parrot.
What do you see? What about the United States? What I said the other day, is that going to happen? I won't say it again, but just want to see what comes through. Somebody here for Brandy?
Apparently.
The story of
I'm so sorry.
Are you sorry?
Agree.
Pronouns.
You agree? What do you agree with? Are there any messages for Dave?
Transition.
battle bus.
Minus.
You said it disguises itself. What does it disguise itself as? Is it a shapeshifter?
Clear out tank.
Are there shapeshifters here?
I'll take it to him.
Infiltrate box.
Sensual.
You're out of energy?
Yeah, faded.
Why do you have concern? What are you concerned about?
You was. He's just done.
Do you say used to stand?
Paint hat.
Oh, wow. Wilson, that's crazy.
Two dead ones.
Ovalid.
Solved.
Yeah, somebody said your name, Angela.
Stand hero.
Oh, no.
I need. This is going to be a lap.
Time.
Death hero.
Now they're being chit-chatty.
Can you ring the...
There's a lot coming through.
Straight.
Across the mix.
Two.
Where do I... On.
What do you mean,
Wilson,
Wilson?
Dan.
What do you mean by that, Wilson? Yeah, no, and that's funny because they do that. They will chat with each other.
Please don't forget. It's fine.
I hook mine.
In dust. Neuron is solved.
What do you mean? How are we hearing them? I'm using a few different things. I'm using a ghost box. I'm using Necrometer. I'm using Transcend Theory. And I'm using Spirit Talker. Transcend Theory and Necrometer don't have any... I'm doing good, Nicole. How are you? Yeah, they don't have any banks or any words. It's just random things created out of the alphabet.
Area 6.
Here. What our story? She was Red Bull.
What do you mean?
Please end it.
What did you mean by that, Catherine? They saved you. Oh no, they're smartasses, just like I am. They'll call me an a-hole. They'll call me a smartass. I get that all the time.
Rendering iron.
That's funny, Wilson. I used to do the same thing.
Are they doing an integrate? Thing of the
Sick one.
Watching
Said he's sick a lot.
Solicit.
what's it?
Mortius.
And
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that's coming through. It's kind of crazy. Like I said, it's like putting a puzzle together. We just get breadcrumbs, then we have to figure it out. Thanks for the follow, Liz.
Answer.
Yeah, I know. It's if you like puzzles, then if you like to solve mysteries, then there you go. It's what it's all about.
Lots of different.
I mean, it's we're trying, Nicole. Like I said, if a spirit if they've passed over, it's hard to get somebody to bring them through.
wait.
Friend,
Oh my God, Tammy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, spirit is in purgatory. then
Dominate.
They'll be able to come through. Hey, Janice.
But at the front.
Quite a few.
Oh, that's awesome, Jennifer. I mean, that's what we do. I mean, that's everybody does things different. Like if something relevant comes through, or if there was something that I want to look back, I write down the timestamp. Then I go back and rewatch my live.
Listen,
I used to go back and watch every. I used to go back and watch every single one of my lives. But when I was doing it for 5 hours, that's 5 hours of me rewatching something. It's hard. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I have a pen and paper here, and I always jot down notes. Sometimes I can't get my pen to work, though, so I just have to get it like a time frame and then kind of go back and fast forward, rewind. I'm sorry, Janice. Yeah, I've been on here since 7 o'clock. Yeah, I think 7. Okay. Talk to you later, Amy. Thanks for coming on.
Stay.
Juanita, thanks for the follow.
All right.
I can't believe I got 240 follows so far tonight. That's crazy.
NC home.
please.
Yep, pretty much. Yep, 4 hours. Wow, I can't believe I've been on for 4 hours already.
Please in concept.
Closed.
Last night I was on for 5 hours.
Scared to death.
Or disco.
Wednesday I was only on for 2. Is there a Marcy in the chat?
Activities.
What's up, Janet?
I'm gonna give them a look.
You're gonna give him a look? Who are you gonna give a look? Kathy, thanks for the follow.
Is here in my.
So, and so,
Cool. Thank you.
That
No.
is my share.
No overtime pay here. uh,
Comments.
Hello, babies.
It's not.
Kelly,
geez, like that.
Kelly, I think it's the same thing. It is Kelly, right? If I remember correctly.
Easy street.
See, I'm getting better.
The story.
True story.
Is the story.
Live.
Wait, what did you say? Did it just say that you're going live?
Yes, I know.
Going into the garage.
Heavy.
Is the the story.
I'm in your.
That's where I'm at. I'm in the garage. I've converted into a studio.
Wait.
The system project. That's disgusting. So this morning.
I don't know, Janice. I don't know if we are.
So I swear.
Yeah, that's fine, Tasha.
Chance to.
Yeah, no worries. Get some rest. Good night.
I'm famous.
Beef with air.
See, but I.
What is that? What are you referring to, Jennifer? Sorry, I missed it. Oh no, we get
Story
Spanish.
Wait. Vita. Orbit.
And what?
Auto.
Just to.
Boards.
With
Of this.
I'll see that.
It sounds like Spirit are communicating with each other. Wow. Preacher and I said it almost at the same time. But that happens.
Do we anticipate?
Idea exercises.
Oh, we used to experiment with that all the time. I think I have a YouTube video on that. We set up two radios. We set up two ghost boxes right next to each other, and they were talking back and forth. We would ask a question, and then they would answer, and then they'd go back and forth again. It was really strange. What's going on? We're just doing some spirit communication, trying to get some answers, trying to get spirit to come through. It's been pretty interesting. Are you speaking telepathically to us? Does anybody have a message for Yummy Bear?
And
Reading.
That's awesome, Catherine.
In fact, blocks.
Steffi,
Translation.
if you just ask questions, we'll ask your question and see if we get a response.
Agreed to switch. Wait for two.
Wait for two.
Civil text.
It's all.
Entrance.
YouTube.
Is Adrian Crawford here?
Sound better than.
Any messages
In the city.
for Princess from Grandpa?
I'd say we.
Faye really misses her dad. If you're here, can you give her a message? Is Steffi's love going to come back to her? She hasn't heard from him in a couple of days.
Breaking news. Dan's right.
The night.
Spirits, are you trying to? If you're trying to communicate with Jennifer, can you flicker the lights?
I
It's not.
You heard a cuckoo clock?
To spend a good
Pieces.
Two Talks, thank you for the follow. Brenda, thanks for the follow.
Oh!
Steph, I think only you can answer that question. You need to follow your heart or your gut. Follow your gut, not your heart.
Political conviction, love.
I know-
Case 30.
Oh my God. There's so much chatter coming through. This is how it gets. It's really
As we
strange.
go.
See, as we go. So the more that people get involved in the chats, this is what happens. It just starts. Sometimes it gets really quiet, and then there's a lot of chatter. It's
Late.
Steffi, I totally understand where you're coming from, but like I said, follow your gut. Your gut will tell you, not your heart, because your heart is. You don't want your heart to get hurt.
It is half time.
Defatted.
Still hating.
I'm hooking you.
Skin hotches.
And partners.
Were you talking about skinwalkers?
Or harm I.
Furious to flame.
Spirit, have you moved on? Are you in purgatory? Yes, it sounded like it did say, where am I? Spirit, did you drown? Thanks for the share.
And
Judith.
guitar.
It's possible, Tammy.
Stop.
Is
You and me.
Elizabeth, I do this to help people, to find answers.
You've also polled.
That's why I do it.
Okay, so yeah.
What do you want with Eric? Why are you calling Eric?
We do process.
It's like
Actually,
Thanks for the compliment. Light Priestess,
yes.
that means a lot.
Any reason?
Why? What's going on, Catherine?
Genie.
I know it's late. It is a little late. I'm getting drained.
Chelsea says.
Little Michael, are you here with us? You want to know what's funny is a lot of people do this and they don't put their face on camera.
Who's here?
On TikTok, anyway. I could hide behind the camera, but I don't.
Here.
No, I'll get off of here in about half an hour.
Context.
Oh, thanks, Jana.
And today.
Hayden, are you here with us? Donna, do you want to give Mel a message?
Simons.
I know it's different. Elizabeth, I've been doing this for majority of my life, so it's all good.
Who ought to?
Yeah, I would.
Where are you from?
I'm from California. It's all good. I don't care. Trolls come in. They just don't understand. I'm always myself.
I took mine now. Completely floating.
Someone's just
A monster? What about the mirror? Do you see something in the mirror?
I have 2 minutes.
To hear.
But
Here.
someone's
Someone's who?
How?
Yes, I do.
Justin. Fiona.
Clay.
Sit.
Same A. And
Somebody give Elizabeth a hug. Spirit, do you want to give Elizabeth a hug?
ow, ow.
Oh, you want her out? Okay.
Ron and Nate.
Who needs a hug? I'll send them a hug.
Wait.
Absolutely.
It's a
Have you?
Claire.
he was killed.
Oh, I thought there was a hug. Hold on. Let me find.
Deku USC.
All right, I can't find hugs, so here you guys all go. This is for everybody out there.
Oh my god. Merged yesterday.
That was yesterday?
I did too.
Yahoo agrees. Too long.
But it's
Afford. Emily.
I know, Lisa. I had to have fun with it. Come on. Okay. Who's looking out for Greta?
Next, Lisa.
Princess Danny, waiting for your
Captured.
sister to say crazy?
Yeah.
What about Dominic? Is Dominic here with us? Is that what came through in Spanish?
Each was here.
The random music that comes through, that's just a spirit box scanning.
Stage.
I'm looking.
You're looking?
Avoid leaf.
I think Preach is still here.
Guys,
Oh, is Peach here? Peach, are you here with us?
Okay.
Right? Was it the truth?
Cedric is white.
Oh, I'm sorry, Princess.
Agent. B.
Hi.
We
beautiful.
Frank.
D.
Apology to
Stono.
Spirit said comedy. They're laughing. They're laughing at somebody in the chat.
Just the
French.
Just
French.
mothers.
On a new.
Who's the little girl that's trying to come through? You're going to Lily Dale this month? Are there any messages for Chris?
Cambridge Royal.
we will. Cheers, guys.
Who's the
Harrison.
little girl that's giggling?
Guys.
Lefties.
It's
Go on.
Slides and
very I'm sad.
Does anybody have any messages for Stephanie?
exploring stuff.
They say they love the moon goddess Elizabeth, Luna.
Listen.
They say to go give Adam's first wife, Lilith, a hug.
A few tears.
Electricity.
I
Family baker.
What?
Lad.
Quiet around.
What do you want to have set up?
Yeah, and
Do you
Tony.
want me to put out the picture again? Do you want me to put out your picture?
Katie Indian.
One for
Again.
investigation work.
Who's a native Indian?
And Eve.
First team.
That we should
Tammy, Bruce, you're missed. Tammy's boys miss you, Bruce.
Go on.
Zen and liberate.
Light priestess, are you picking up a lot of spirit?
again.
And it was that.
Evie Lee, spirit, does anybody have any messages for Evie Lee? Yeah, there's a lot of Native American. I'm on Native American land. There's Chumash villages here where I am.
Zero one for sunset.
And there was a lot of underground like tunnels that were built. Yeah, I am too. And I think that's where a lot of my background with
That's legendary.
spirit comes from.
Chinese.
Yeah, I'm in California. I'm about 9 miles from Malibu.
Yes, and men.
Oh, a big one.
Yep.
Tap.
To last.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that about a lot of areas.
I really under.
Yeah, see, it's kind of funny because we pick up a lot of things from our ancestors.
Reading.
Yeah, no, that would be awesome.
It was a
Set any law.
Jan's fan.
You know, Steph, I can't really answer that. I mean, only you can really answer that. Well, that's the thing. I mean, and that's what a lot of people. I'm sorry. Now I'm going to go off on a little tangent. I'm just trying to kind of wind down too because I need to get off of here because I've been on for it's going on 5 hours now in about 8 minutes.
Lion in Wharton.
You know, I mean, we have to remember that we were all on Native American land.
Near Tangle Inn.
And with my family background, I mean, people, my family background here in the U.S. goes way back.
Valley.
Store.
Aerial.
I'll stop this in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of like
For that they
I'm winding down. I'm just
Him.
getting really drained. All right, I'm gonna end this just because I can't concentrate anymore. I'm just like I'm wiped. Sorry, guys. No, I've been going at it for like 5 hours. I haven't even taken a break. Good night, Jen. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, it's been a lot of fun. You know, Chris, I don't do personal readings, but if you need anything, I'm here. I'm live on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. No, I mean, it's all good. I was just gonna say, you know, it's just, I don't know. There's just a lot. But yeah, we'll have to talk about the whole catechism, the catacombs thing, and stuff like that. But it's amazing. No, and it is. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Or do the same. Just PM me. Yeah, no, that'd be fun. But no, I mean, like I was saying, like my heritage. I mean, I'm a Native American and French. My family was part of the. They were here during they still had the French territory before that was sold, and then also we're in the French Mexican Wars. That's how my French side of the family was here, and then she married an Indian native, and there we go. That's kind of the background. But my family has been here before the Revolutionary War, so it's kind of crazy. Anyway, everybody have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for all the shares, all the likes, and all of the gifts. That was amazing. It was a fun show tonight. I know we had a couple of people come on here and trolling, but that I always have fun with it. And then I just got to let them go. Kind of push them aside. But anyway, it was fun, and thank you, everybody. Like I said, have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys soon.